Alright, we're live, I think. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? I'll have to fix that in a minute. Welcome in, welcome in. Starting off, got an order already. Picking up from Taco Bell, $7 to go 4 miles. We are once again accepting every order. And I think maybe we'll start in April, or maybe we'll start today, where I'm literally just gonna, whatever our earnings are, I'm just gonna do the immediate cash out, and then I'm immediately gonna make a credit card payment that day. Yeah, we're gonna go out and do some DoorDashing this evening. Probably gonna go live for it's probably gonna be about a 5-hour stream or so, maybe closer to 4 hours actually, but should be a little bit longer than normal. Hopefully we can keep the phone cool. It's a little bit warmer of a day than I had initially expected, so it means it's nice, but it also means we're gonna be rolling with the windows down, because as y'all know, this car does not have AC. Well, it does, but my vents are stuck hot, and I literally, there's nothing I can really do about it, unfortunately. It's just kind of one of those things where you'd think you'd be able to do something about it, but you just can't. I hope you guys are having a fantastic afternoon. I'm gonna pull in here and park for a second because I gotta fix something on the. We got new overlays going. I'm sure you guys have seen. Oh Jesus! Just went ahead and bottomed out there real quick. That sounded terrible. Stand by one quick second, guys. I'm trying to get the shadow things here to not actually cover. There we go. Come on. Whoops. Too far down. One too far. Okay. Alrighty. So I'm going to run and go pick up this order, and then I'll look at chat here in a second. I will be right back. food has been secured. Okay, we got 3.8 miles to go. What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? Smash that like button if you haven't already. I'm gonna reload here to see how many people we actually have watching. Guess we got a few of you guys in here. What's up, what's up? Again, hope everybody is having a great evening. This is the first DoorDash session that I'm doing post-employment. So this kind of starts a new era here. So I appreciate you guys being here to hang out with me this evening. So we're gonna go ahead and get started. It'll take me a couple deliveries probably to kind of get back in the swing of things. It's been a couple weeks since I've done a run, so. And I'm pretty much at the point with this particular car that I'm just trying to get whatever I can left out of it before I likely end up in something else soon. It's just been giving us problems lately, so. I love this thing, but I think it's just tired, you know. Had it for 8 years now, or it'll be 8 years in April I've had this thing. And I mean, it was already a 13-year-old car with 155,000 miles on it when I bought it, so. Is Connor still stuck? Hey, what's up, Karen? Joshua, welcome in. Sarah, Jan, Petunia, Marcy, welcome in. Linda, welcome in. Virtual Traveler, what's up? JB, good to see ya. Thank you all for tuning in. Appreciate it. Speed overlay is working. Awesome. Awesome. Do have traffic to deal with this time of day too. Not used to going out this early. I never really have been able to before. I mean, I guess to be fair, we normally start in about 30 minutes from now, but it's also with the time change. I think people just tend to be out a little bit later when it's brighter out. I mean, I don't know. We're gonna have sunlight now for the next hour and a half or so before sunset, give or take. I mentioned this on an earlier stream, but eventually we'll get to the point where we're out dashing until 10 p.m. and we'll still have light, so. was able to redo the overlays such that it'll show what our current offer earnings are, current trip distance, and then total earnings as well. It's not totally automated, but it is a lot easier to update than it was before. So that should make it a little bit more real time. I guess the only thing I won't be able to show on the screen is where we're picking up from, but I mean, I can obviously just tell you guys that. Also got a lot in the works on the weather-related content too. I plan on going live at some point to kind of fully introduce it on my other channel, probably within the next few days. Maybe even as early as tomorrow if I can wrap everything up, but I've just been sidetracked with a couple other projects that I'm working on. So I've got several different things that I'm doing. I'm definitely keeping busy. Today is the first day where, you know, I would have had work, and I did kind of have like sort of half a lazy day, but then I was like, you know what, I need to actually get up, go do something. My mom just retired from her job that she's been working at for 25 years. She's actually going back to school to get her master's in theology, so super proud of her for doing that. So I went to her kind of little retirement party thing, and then went straight out to do this. And I figured now it's work time. I mean, I still gotta, it's a work day, you know, I don't just get to be lazy and do nothing. I know it's going to be hard to hear me, combined with the windows down and the exhaust being a little bit loud. I'm running with the best setup I could come up with, chat. I really am. You know, when we can get to a different vehicle to do this, you know, it'll hopefully have AC, it'll be a lot quieter. Hopefully at that point I can get maybe like a DJI mic setup going on. Maybe something like that, but you know, we're still just kind of starting this out. I'm pretty much, you know, I'm running pretty low on funds, if I'm gonna be honest. So I'm running with what I can, and you know, trying to make the best out of the equipment and the vehicles I have available to me. I certainly will, Donna. I certainly will. out of the zone, so we got to kind of make our way back into it. Oh, well, maybe we don't actually. We have an order from Canton, Phoenix. And another one. Okay, double order from Canton, Phoenix. Let's go. We like those. That's the first high-paying order I've ever actually seen it give me. That is awesome. That updates our distance total to 8.2 miles. And then total earnings to 1280. All right, here we go. Finally, some shade. That was kind of blinding. All right, so now we got a double order for a Chinese restaurant. Done a few pickups from this area. Brings us to just under 13 bucks to go about 8 miles or so. Not too bad, not too bad. As I'm sure you're all aware though, fuel prices are going up, which is going to make this a little bit rougher to do, but we will persevere. Persevere because we must. There is no other option. See a few more people tuning in. What's up, everybody? Hope the weather's nice where you're at. I'm sure if anyone's watching from the East Coast, though, you're under some severe weather going on lately. Gotta tell you, I do not wish I was out there chasing that moderate risk. That looked like an absolute slop fest. In my opinion, a big waste of a drive going out there, but tell you where I wish I was. I wish I was up in that snowstorm. I'd love to be up there to help Connor. I hate to see that happen to like anybody, but especially, you know, one of my friends, when I'm just like, man, if I was there, I know I could do something to help the situation. But of course, you know, being on the other side of, I almost said the other side of the world, the other side of the U.S., not a whole lot I can do for them. What do you guys think of the new overlays, though? I tried to make it a little bit more simple this time. Not as much going on the screen. But what's your guys' opinions? Oh, he's out now? Okay, awesome, awesome. Good to hear. I thought he was out there with his dad, too, so I was like kind of surprised that the Tundra got stuck, assuming they are in the Tundra, which when I looked at his stream this morning, that did not look like the hood of a RAV4. So... Central. Not good for this poor thing. And here we go. All right. I will be right back. I have 2 orders to go get. I'm saying. That they really are keeping the better orders away from you. They really make you earn them. Is that correct? Is the stream having issues, or are we really just not? Is it just a dead evening? I mean, if it is, then it is. It's whatever, I guess. I just want to make sure that stream isn't like broken or anything. Doesn't look broken. Hey, what's up, Sprinkles? Sammy, alright. Awesome. Everyone's tired? Yeah, that is valid. That is valid. slightest bit slick, I wouldn't even try this hill in the 4Runner if it was like that slick snow, you know. Let's see what I want. This is the one. Once again, putting on the e-brake, praying that it doesn't roll. This is 400. Alright. One down, one to go. silver status gave you priority for this offer. Let's go. Now I want to get to platinum status, man. Chasers in front of us. Real storm chasers will get that reference. I think it's pretty cool. There's a lot of people in the new Discovery show that's coming out. They claim it's coming out in May. Shoot, I still need to shoot those extra clips for them. Some I'll have to do tomorrow, but supposedly coming out in like 2 months, like two and a half months at most. I'm really excited. I just wish that Garrett and I could have been in more episodes because they didn't know we existed. I don't really understand how. Well, I know how. It's because we don't blab all day on Twitter. That's the problem. I hate Twitter, and I never wanted to post anything on there. Even when we got a tornado, I didn't post it on Twitter. I only ever cared about YouTube. And that's just not how they were finding people. So it came back to bite us in the end. Because you'll note, if you watch the entire series, I can tell you this at least, you will see several tornadoes that are covered that Garrett and I were there for and probably had really good video for. They didn't know we were there until it was too late. And so they only caught us at the tail end of their last bit of filming. I don't want to be a complainer, so I'll just say that I am extremely happy that I even get to be a part of the project at all. Great to see a few more people tuning in. Welcome to the stream. We're currently on the second part of a double order, delivering Chinese food. I don't have to read out the earnings and the mileage because I found a way to get that on screen now. So y'all can see how far we got to go and how much we're going to get paid to go that distance. Not too bad. I wish it was like a 2-to-1 ratio, but I'll take a 3-to-2 ratio. I'm sure anybody though that has changed like careers can relate to this, and it's certainly not the first time I experienced it. I mean, hell, when I initially left chasing with Garrett, like that felt weird. I mean, I felt relieved in a lot of ways because I mean there were a lot of reasons that I left, but it still felt weird because you get so used to doing something. And even though I was only a service advisor for 7 months, you know, I was working like 45-hour weeks, just about, like 43 to 45-hour weeks, 50 almost if you count the time that lunch is, which I mean, you know, I'm not working on lunch, but I'm still not home. I'm still, you know, out at my job. Today was like the first day that, you know, had I, you know, had I still been employed there, I should have been at work today, and I didn't go. And I was just like, this just feels weird. Like, I feel like I'm doing something I'm not supposed to be doing. My boss did text me though, because I need new tires on this car. Desperately need new tires. I had to drive this thing in the heavy rain on Friday night, and I kid you not, I literally almost wrecked it. I could not go more than 50 miles an hour, or it was just gonna slide. I knew they were bad, but I did not realize how bad they were. Like, this is legitimately unsafe to drive if there's a lot of water on the road. Like, standing water, not a chance. I will wreck this thing if I'm actually going full highway speed. So I texted him, and I was like, I probably should have taken care of this when I could have gotten the employee discount, but I need a new set of tires on this car very badly. Like, I'll probably have to go into a little bit more debt to make it happen, but it's either that or I get myself killed probably, which nobody here wants that, I hope. So, but anyway, he texted me today saying, yeah, I'll get you, you know, set up with the new tires. But then he tells me that the new guy that was supposed to take my spot, now granted, he could have, you know, had an emergency of some sort or something could have happened. But the guy who was supposed to start today never showed and will not answer his phone. And this is the guy who I was literally waiting for to leave, mind you. Like, I told him I'd stay until they found a replacement. And then, okay, all right, cool. Main character syndrome did not even once look straight. That was crazy. But yeah, apparently new guy never showed, so I'm just like, that's unfortunate. I guess I could pop back in there for a couple more days just to try to help him out, but you know, I've already kind of made my peace and separated from it. You know, I'm on to other things. Am I kidding you about the new guy dipping? No, I'm not. I mean, unless my boss is just messing with me. That's what I was told today, is that the new guy never showed. I'm just like, that really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, but not a whole lot I can do about it. You know, I did what I feel like more than most other people would do. You know, I put in my notice of leave about 2 months ago. Actually, I think it's literally 2 months to the date. Today. 2 months ago, I sat down with my boss and told him that I wanted to leave. And I already, you know, most people put in their 2 weeks. I guess I put in my 9 weeks. Because then I proceeded to stay 2 more months. So definitely gonna have to switch DoorDashing zones for this one, guys. Definitely gonna have to. If you're just tuning in, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here and joining us this evening. If you haven't already, be sure to smash that like button. hit that subscribe button. We are hitting 500 subscribers tonight. I don't care what anyone says. It's going to happen. We're only 12 away. We can definitely do it. That's the first milestone. Then the second one's 1,000 subs. But first up is that 500 mark. Everyone's trying to take advantage of this nice weather. I've never seen so many people out walking and biking. Well, I mean, I've seen it before, but first I'm seeing it this year. I'm trying to fight off an allergy attack right now. I can feel it. About to have a sneezing fit here in a minute. It's ridiculous. There we go. Oh, it doesn't want me to switch. Damn. Why not? Oh, it's okay. It's fine, I guess. Sunglasses too, and it doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot for me. Good to hear migraine's gone. Love to hear that. Migraines suck. Need water too. That's not Probably not helping my case right now. I have that jug from the Forerunner. It smells weird. I don't know what is up with it. It's not like it's old either. I mean, when's the last time we went and did a snow stream? Wednesday night. So yeah, it's a 5-day-old water jug. That was one of our customers at my old shop. That was funny. They just drove right by. I recognized that car. Memberships or donate. We are not monetized yet, but once we get a few hundred more watch hours, so we just got to do probably 1 or 2 more streams to make that happen, and then we have to hit 500 subscribers. Then I can activate memberships. I've already sort of got a plan to do that. I am going to activate memberships on here. I'm just going to make it 99 cents a month, the cheapest I can make it. And we'll have some member benefits on there for you guys, and we'll unlock super chats as well if you guys, obviously want to do that. But of course, I don't expect that. I mean, I am literally streaming myself out here, trying to make money. So any support is very much appreciated, especially considering this is now one of my main sources of income. But, either way, I appreciate you wanting to support, though. That will be coming soon. We just have to get to the point where we're monetized, and we're super close. We're really, really close. We just got to get there. I could technically link like my PayPal and Venmo and stuff, but I almost I'd feel guilty even doing that, so I'm not going to do that on this channel, at least. I mean, I'm out here making money right now. Not a ton, but it's something, so I guess, like I said, I'd feel bad, so. Almost back in the zone. We just got to get back to 217, and I almost said drop south. What are we chasing, tornadoes? Gotta drop south. How's the stream looking, guys? Is the quality okay? We should be back up to 2K60 now. Looks great. to say I'm excited for the future. I'm excited to go out here and hang out with you guys a bunch, bring you along with me for these DoorDash runs. Makes it a lot less lonely out here doing it. It's crazy how much I like, not all country, but there's a decent amount of country songs I really like now after years of being a professional country hater. Even when I lived in a state where it was more popular, that didn't do it. It was working at the shop I worked at, because that's primarily what we had playing on the shop radio, and I think it's because I was pretty much force-fed it for hours and hours that I sort of got Stockholm syndrome, but with country music. Like, now I love it. Or I love certain songs. Like, I mean, I know a lot of OG country fans would hate me for saying this, but I really have become quite the Morgan Wallen fan. What's funny is I kind of accidentally found him, like, when he was first kind of coming up on the scene, so it's been kind of interesting to... It's always interesting when you find somebody, like, when they're first starting to put music out and then they end up being, like, one of the most popular stars of their genre. Excited to be with you. Just don't play that crap again. Yeah, I know the music wasn't for everybody. It was just something I was trying out to try to, because I was worried that if it was just silent, you know, people would leave, but I found that that's not the case. So, you know, I think the way that I had it, I had too much going on the overlays. Like, I had the, you know, what step of the delivery are we in? You know, where are we? What's our acceptance rate? What's our completion rate? Like, all this stuff. And I was just like, you know what? That's not necessarily what I should be showing. Like, what people want to know is, you know, how far is, you know, what are you getting paid on this order? How much have we made this entire stream? Oh my God, could you make your turn any slower? Holy shit. And you know how much, like, how far is the distance and stuff. And there we go. Got another order from Jack in the Box. $7.50, or yeah, $7.50 to go 4.7 miles. I think it said 750. Maybe it was 755. Either way. Going to Jack in the Box. stream has not been choppy at all, right, guys? Like it's been smooth. Like it's not freezing up like it was before. Because we're using that remote computer service now, which I need to remember to actually renew before it cancels on me. I thought that it wasn't working, so I canceled my subscription. But it, at least as of right now, knock on fake leather, is working decently. So I need to remember to renew that. Gotten 3 subscribers on this stream so far. We need 11 more. We can do it. I believe in us. We will make this happen. Whoa, that scared me. Shoot, we're only actually 450 watch hours away from being monetized. This stream could do it. I mean, if we go for a while, this stream could definitely be the one to push us over the edge. Nostalgic for me. All right, I'll be back. up with the water too. Let's freaking go. Thank God. Busy boy needs it. Not the brightest sometimes. I don't know why I just don't bring water with me on these things. And on to an apartment delivery. All blissful feelings must come to an end. Water is important. You are correct. Chevy SSR. You don't see too many of those things anymore. Pretty sure they were only made in yellow too. Maybe they made, I think they made red ones. God, those things are so ugly. But they're also kind of cool in their own way. Better, much more refreshed now. Alright, we got 2 miles to go on this order. Rolling through that intersection, it's always a gamble whether or not you're going to get your picture taken at random too. I don't know why. Sometimes the thing just malfunctions and it just is like, yep, you're getting your picture taken now. It's like, well, shit. I agree. It's weird doing this stream at daylight, but it's honestly nice for me. At least like the evening time. I like this time of daylight. I just include the distance. I do need to just buy a case, keep it in the trunk. You're right. I mean, I do that with the 4Runner. No reason I shouldn't do it here. I'm putting the order total. So when DoorDash gives me an order, it'll show me the total distance that I have to drive from the time that I accept it to the time that I complete it, including my drive to the restaurant and then from the restaurant to the customer. Alright, I gotta go try and figure out where the hell I'm going. This might take me a minute. Take my phone with me on this one. I don't know, I don't think I have frozen rows, but they all start to look the same, honestly. They all just look like money losers to me, because it takes me too long to find places. That actually wasn't that bad. Okay, so that was $7.55, not bad. All right, we got a shop and deliver, Home Depot. $9 to go 4.8 miles, so stand by. It is a shop and deliver, so you guys are gonna have to wait in the car for a minute without me, but it's literally for a pack of batteries. So ideally I should be in and out of that store in like 4-minute stops. too shabby, if I do say so myself. Oh shit, people coming. I like pretending this thing is a race car. I also realized the change I need to make on there. I'm gonna make our distance font yellow instead of red. Make it easier to read. Or maybe not even red, but like orange. It's always interesting how, like, if people need batteries or like toilet paper, like it literally sent me to Lowe's for a roll of toilet paper. It was a 2-store, 1 customer order. It was from Safeway and it was from Lowe's. And everything else I needed, which was like 4 different random sticks of butter and a pack of diapers, was from Safeway, as you sort of expect. And then you just had a random bit where it was just like, actually, we want to get our toilet paper from Lowe's for some reason. God knows why. It's really interesting the way that DoorDash, like, well, because you can search up like specific items that you need in the app too. Like, you don't just search stores. Like, you can be like, oh, I need this specific thing. And it's like, oh, this is a store near you that has it. But it's like, if you're gonna send them to Safeway for literally everything else, why not just have them get toilet paper there too? You know. Anyway, I'm not even ranting. I'm just talking. I don't even know what the point is exactly. All right, you guys hold down the fort. I will be back in a few minutes. secured. What do you mean check your connection, brother? So Starlink should not have shut off. Thank you guys for continuing to smash that like button. Really appreciate it. Great to see a few more people tuning in. We are currently on a shop and deliver order from Home Depot for a set of batteries. Big old 36 pack of AA's. What is wrong with my computer? Did Starlink shut off because of the restart? Oop, that's why you never buy a Land Rover. Pieces of junk, those cars. Absolute piles. They're nice when they work, but I mean, like, mechanically. Le honk of le junk. Challenge level impossible. My laptop trying to connect to Wi-Fi for some reason. What the hell? Just load, brother. You can do it. I believe in you. Turn the headlights on at this point. At this point in the evening. There than here in SoCal. Yeah, being closer to the equator means less variation in daylight time from summer to winter. So even though during the winter your daylight is a bit longer lasting, as we get closer to summer, our daylight time will be longer than yours is. Getting low on power. Gotta love that. Kevin. Welcome in, welcome in. Did see we got a couple new subscribers too. 496. Guys, we are 4 subscribers away from our goal. One push right now and we're there. I could be setting up our first level of stuff on this channel tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for the support. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. What's up, Sue? Yeah, I know. I probably should have slowed down with the yellow light. I just don't like slamming on my brakes. But I know that wasn't very good of me to do. I apologize. Hey, what's up, Canadian? Welcome in, Kai. Let me know where everyone's tuning in from tonight, where we got people tuning in from. Gas station around town here. So this is as good as it gets. Coming up on the left, we're going to see how bad it is. Yikes. $4.12 a gallon for regular. I know California's going to look at me and be like, oh, it's cheap, but everywhere else, I tell you what. I've literally watched it go. Sheila, thank you for subscribing. I've literally watched the price go up more than $1 within the last month. I've literally watched it rise more than $1 within the last 4 weeks. It's kind of aggravating. I will be right back. Gonna go run these batteries out to our customer here. 2 more subscribers and we're at 500. Let's go. It's 12 new subs tonight so far. Let's keep them coming. Thank you guys so much. Already got another one here from Sonic. $7.55 to go 5.9 miles. Probably one more, and I will have to get a little bit of gas in order to keep going. We will run out. There we go. Hopefully that's a bit more readable now. thing with this one though, there is no like lobby, so you literally just go through the drive-thru, like so. Do we get it? Noemi, thank you so much for the Venmo. You did not have to do that, but thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. Jen, thank you for the Venmo too. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize that we got those. Thank you so much. I'll go ahead and update our total earnings. I want to reflect that on screen here. Let me go ahead and update that right now. Thank you guys for the support. I really appreciate it. Y'all don't have to do that, but thank you so much.
Thank you for choosing Sonic. My name is James. Can I get started for you?
I just have a DoorDash order for Isabella.
Alright, I'll pull forward to the window.
Thank you. Hey, what's up, virtual traveler? Welcome in, welcome in. Nice, nice, okay. Real quick, guys. There it is. There's the first milestone. Oops. We did it. 501 subscribers. On to 1,000. I know that was backwards, but let's freaking go. We did it. We've been trying to get to that for like 2 months now. Awesome. W's in the chat, everybody. It's a celebration. That is so great. Thank you guys so much. So I guess I can go ahead and unpin that message. Yep.
Alright.
Oops, sorry.
Let me go get you a new sticker.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Come on, bro. You could have just put it back. What the hell? Yeah, thank you guys for hitting the like button as well. Appreciate it.
Sorry about that.
No worries. Thank you.
Have a good night.
You too. You didn't hand it to me in such a weird way. I appreciate them doing that, though. Makes our lives a bit easier. Take receipt photo. Take the freaking photo, you stupid app. God damn it. notification stuff really pisses me off. It's like, oh, no, I'm not stealing your stuff, but like, stop making me prove it every time. Yes, Joshua, we got to do it again, but I think we can. This was the first step. That's the thing with YouTube streaming. You just got to get the ball rolling, and I never had time to get the ball rolling. Now we have time. Although I will say, end of March, I will be pretty busy. So we're doing this stream today. We're gonna do another one tomorrow, potentially one on Wednesday for a couple hours. Might go do like a lunch and early dinner rush stream. Then pretty much up until the end of the month, I am going to be slightly busy. So I don't know how many streams I would expect from me in that time. Yeah, buddy. Get her done. Hey, what's up? Keeping up? You know what a really clever username would be? I just thought of this because of your username, so I'll give you the credit. Keeping up with the DoorDashians. You know, is that a Kardashian or DoorDash? But yeah. Anyway. How's DoorDash over here in Portland? Pretty good. I'm finding that the later into the year we get, it's performing better. Because there was a few nights where we went out and I was just like, damn, it is slow as hell. But now it seems to be super consistent. I think that's because, I don't know, it seems to be a correlation with, you know, the closer you get to summer and stuff, the more active it is. Also, I think that the fact that we've been accepting a bunch of orders is leading it to give us a lot more orders, because that's what we're doing with this accepting every order challenge, is we're just getting our ratings back up. We started out with I think it was a 44 or 45 out of 50 rating. We're back up now to, I want to say like a 57 or 58. Our goal is at least an 85 though, because we want to get to that platinum. We want to get the best of the best orders. We want to get the actual like full-on benefits that they offer, all that stuff. And then what I may do is we may pivot to Uber Eats for a while, get our ratings back up over there, or we may just be DoorDash drivers. Just be a DoorDash driver. You know, if DoorDash is treating us well, we may just stick with that, because I like their platform a lot more. It's a lot simpler. You know, it's very upfront with how much you're going to make. With Uber Eats, it's like, you know, people can adjust the tip, you know, after the order's done, so you're kind of just sitting there kind of in limbo. You're like, you know, what am I going to get in terms of a tip? Am I going to get a tip? I don't like Uber Eats in that way. I like Uber Eats in the way that they seem to be more active. Like, even on slow nights, you're pretty much guaranteed to at least get something on Uber Eats. app that I got onto. Because I'm pretty sure with Uber Eats you have to be 21, right? DoorDash you can be 18. So literally the day I turned 18, I started doing DoorDash. That was the day I signed up, and then 2 days after that, I was out doing DoorDash runs. Like, I was on that immediately. I wanted to go out there and do it. It is quite a nice sunset, isn't it? It is quite a nice sunset, for sure. Great to see a few more people tuning in. Welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for stopping by this evening. If you're new to the channel, please be sure to smash that subscribe button. We just hit our first goal of 500 subscribers, so shout out to everybody that made that happen. But now we're on our way to 1,000. So if this type of content interests you, be sure to smash that subscribe button. It's free and it really helps us out. We're currently on a delivery order paying $7.55 to go just under 6 miles as a part of our challenge to accept every single order that DoorDash gives us, no matter what it is, in an effort to raise our ratings and get us back to platinum status. On another note, my transmission is shifting very rough all of a sudden, and I'm quite concerned. I don't know why. Oh man, the shifting up it's fine, but downshift it's like clunk, clunk, clunk. I'm like, come on, dude, just chill, ease into it. I think we're still having a module communication issue, so it just doesn't know quite when to do it. So right along streams blow ASMR out of the water. I appreciate that. That's really the goal. It's just something that I want, people to enjoy. Just come hang out. Let what I'm doing kind of be in the background, and let the stats just be there if you're interested in what's going on in real time. But I really just would love to build a community in chat where people people want to show up and hang out and be a part of the streams. That's the end goal, really. And I think we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. Is that a joke about the transmission? I think it is, but I just want to make sure. I am on a DoorDash run right now, but I mean, I literally have said that multiple times since you've been in chat, so I think you're just screwing with me. If so, good one. And that fuel light is on and it is screaming at me. Dang, am I going to regret not bringing a jacket of some sort? Need to go real quick. That was easy enough. Complete. Bada bing, bada boom. So 755, 7 plus 66, 73, 73.95. Okay, well, we gotta accept it. I said we would, so we have to. So now we have an order from the old spaghetti factory, $8.80 to go 9.5 miles. It's all highway at least, but it does take me further away from home, and it does mean we'd have to switch zones, and I don't really know how active Newburgh is, to be honest. So this might be a momentum slowing order, but nonetheless, I try to be a man of my word. So we're gonna go get this sucker. Oh jeez. I feel like a decent amount of people could end up accidentally going the wrong way on that road. Yeah, I've gotten, there's been a few no-tip orders on here. There's one time in particular that I can remember that I got tip baited. Actually, twice. The first time, I remember it was right after KFC dropped their new, like, beer battered fries. Like, they're really, really good fries, in my opinion. Right after that happened, I picked up a fairly large KFC order to go a decent distance. And the reason I accepted it, it had a really good tip on it. And I think this was back when, this either had to have been on Uber Eats or this was back when they allowed you to adjust the tip on DoorDash. Because I remember, it had to have been on DoorDash though, but I remember that there was a tip on there, which is what prompted me to accept this order that was going to make me drive like 15 miles. And then it like updated to show that the tip had been completely taken away. And at this point I already had the food with me, so I was like, I don't know if they updated it right before, like, so I just didn't see it until it was too late or something. But because I'm assuming that's what happened. I don't think you can update it after somebody picks your food up. But anyway, point is, I had the food, realized that I had been tip baited. So I decided to take one of their fries. I was like, these are mine now. This is going to be my tip. If you want me to drive 12 miles for $4, I am taking your large fry, and I don't feel bad at all. And so I did, and those fries were really good. And I hope that person missed out on their fries. Would I do it again? No. But I was 18 and stupid, and I was just pissed off about the whole thing, so I decided to get even. The other time was, I had this lady who ordered food. I think it was from some burger place. Might have been, I don't think it was McDonald's. Point is, she said that she forgot to add something to her order. It was something for her kids. And so she was like, please, if you wouldn't mind, order like two extra hamburgers. It ended up being like extra $5 out of my pocket. And she was like, I will tip you in cash, you know, enough to cover that. And she claimed she would tip me accordingly. Like she would make up for it with a tip. She didn't exactly say how, which is, you know, I guess kind of my fault for falling for this trap. I failed to realize though that I was being tipped in Halloween candy. No joke. I get there, it's a leave it at the door thing, and it was a little note that said, sorry, short on cash, but here's some candy. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. But I was like, you know what? It was like $5. It's whatever. Like, it's fine. And that story actually, about a year later, ended up making me $400 because I can't remember what app this was, but it was like some app that like had an Instagram account, and they were like, hey, you know, delivery drivers, we want your most like insane or like funny delivery stories. Like, submit them to us. We're giving away $4,000, the 10 craziest or funniest stories that we get submitted. Each person's going to get $400. I think it was for like college students who deliver or something like that. It was something like that. So I submitted my story and I won, and I literally got PayPal'd $400 for that story. So I was like, you know what? It ended up being totally worth it. I'm like, I would gladly go buy those burgers again, because had I known I was actually going to get a $400 tip off of it, like way later. But anyway, moral of the story, don't be like me. Don't take people's stuff out of the order. That was before they like taped the bags up and stuff too, because you notice now they like seal the bags and everything like properly. Like before, they literally just hand you the fast food bag just like normal. It was not nearly as like organized or well put together. So they've definitely improved on that aspect. But I'd never do anything like that first story ever again. I mean, I was just 18 and immature, and I definitely shouldn't have done that, but they also shouldn't have lessened my pay by $10. for some reason, when I was in high school, my idea of a fancy restaurant was this place, the Old Spaghetti Factory. If I asked someone out on a date or something like that, I was like, yeah, you know, let's go get dressed up nice. Let's go someplace nice. Let's go to the Old Spaghetti Factory. Oh, me and my 15-year-old self, I wasn't even old enough to drive, so my mom had to drop me off. All right, I'll be right back. You guys enjoy the nice evening ambiance. Crushed my ankle. That was wonderful. All right. It's a big bag. All right, we have a 15-minute drive. Y'all ready to hang out with me for that long? 7.8 miles, 15 minutes. We have gotten 20 new subscribers tonight. Give yourselves a round of applause in chat for making that happen. It's one of our best nights yet. Thank you guys so much. We will be at this again tomorrow. I mean, we're not done yet. We got probably another 2 hours, give or take, that I'm gonna keep going doing this, maybe more. Oh wow, now that is something. Super Forester, yeah. Purple underglow on it. Jeez. mean, that's what we need. We need like a Corolla or something. I need to stop DoorDashing in a Dodge Charger. I want to make any sort of real progress here. How about the gas gauge? The gas gauge is looking a little worse for wear right now. I'm going to choose to ignore that for the time being. I need to get a different car for this though. It's just like I can't get a fourth car, man. And I can't bring myself to get rid of this thing either. So it's like for now the option that I've made up in my mind is we're just gonna drive it until it doesn't drive no more. I cannot tell. Yeah, we're clear. We're good. Yeah, cruise control is definitely great for like the longer drives. Absolutely. It's hard to do cruise control when you're doing a lot of stop and go driving like we are though. That's the real issue. Oh wait, what the hell? It's supposed to rain tomorrow? No, dude. I guess we're supposed to get rain showers. Okay. We can handle rain showers in this thing. It's the heavy, consistent rain that fills, the little tire ruts that form on the roads, over time. You get people's tire tracks, or it's just the slight indentations. I mean, you can sort of see them on these roads. Those fill up with water first, and those are what send this car careening into other lanes off the road. It's just not good at all. Atmospheric river later this week. Yeah. Oh, it's a very beautiful bridge. It just cost a lot of money to make that thing. That's like, how necessary was it really? But hey, I'm not here to call the shots on any of that. that order delivery, what's your like go-to? Do you have like a specific restaurant or a specific type of food? Like what category, what restaurant? What do you normally default to? I'm curious to know what everyone's opinions are and stuff. I can't really cook. I need to learn how to cook. Pizza, yeah, that's a pretty common one for having stuff delivered. I mean, that's like the original like delivery order food. Like I feel like you couldn't order a lot of stuff for delivery. But you know, pizza always got delivered for some reason. That was just like a thing that was just established. I feel like. Hit 100 likes. Thank you guys so much. We got over 500 subs and we hit our like goal tonight. That is awesome. Thank you guys so incredibly much for all the support on the stream tonight. Really appreciate it. Chances are that we get it, but I'm really hoping I can just get an order from here that sends me back to Sherwood, but it's usually the other way around. Sherwood orders go down to Newburgh because there isn't as much to order from down here. Therein lies the real issue. issue. That is a shitty driveway. I'm just gonna go out and say it. Hell of a design. Can only imagine how many people actually scrape on. Okay, where is the DoorDash at? Back. I gotta break our rule. I gotta decline the offer. It's gonna try and take me way far away from home. So yeah, I gotta try and speak English for starters, but we gotta just drive back unpaid, unfortunately, because we're just too far out of our zone right now. So we're gonna drive 15 minutes back. Yeah, because they gave us an order, but it was gonna take me another 12 miles down to a town, to the town of McMinnville. miles puts me all the way back in the to Wallaton, but technically we don't. We just need to make it back to Sherwood. So, should be just fine. My sway bar link snapped. I bet that's what that noise was earlier, because that's been bothering me all day. I'm like, I know I didn't bottom out. Like, it was just I think it was the fact that I don't know, maybe I just hit the bump too fast or something, or I make the corner too fast. Whatever. There's just one really loud pop. But like everything, it seems to be like okay, and I know you can drive with it like that. I mean, we've had customers come in where that was the case. So wonder if that's what happened. Which, you know, if it is, like, whatever, don't really care. But stop making me go all the way. No, that's not all the way to Newburgh, actually. Okay. Sorry, it was kind of an unnecessary freak out. I mean, I'm doing all this voluntarily. I'm just like, come on, stop. Because of where we are, we're now kind of stuck in this loop where it just wants us to go do runs up and down 99. So we got an order from Starbucks. $9.30 to go 9.1 miles. Yeah, sorry. I am just kind of talking to myself. I just, forgot what I was going to say. It wasn't important anyway. I was just ranting about the order that I just accepted because it's going to take us right where we just came from. Not all the way there, though. Which almost scares me because from here to Newburgh, it's just dark. There's no like lit up neighborhoods or anything like that. Sorry, sometimes I'll just sit here and talk to myself. I feel like I don't get too many orders from Starbucks, so it's always interesting when I do get one. I don't really think of Starbucks as being like a huge like delivery type spot. What the hell? What? Okay, alright, it's down there. I was about to say, bro, this took me to my old childhood doctor's office, and I'm like, that just gave me freaking PTSD. I probably should have gone in, but we'll see if they are nice to me, and I'll just be like, oh, I didn't know.
today?
Hi, just I have a DoorDash order. Can I do that through?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
What was the name for it?
DoorDash for Skylar.
All right, I've got that up here for you.
Thank you. That's so nice of them. They never let you do that anymore. W Starbucks in the chat. Or whatever you want.
Okay. Is that for you?
Thank you. And there is no receipt, so I'm just gonna have to take a picture of the whole bag. Or maybe. Alright, 6.6 miles. Then we have to get gas. Unfortunately. We just have to, and there's no if and or buts about it. I feel like though there's a chance the gas might actually be cheaper in Newburgh than it would be over here. I feel like this has turned into more of a how long can DL possibly go without getting gas challenge, because I said I was going to get gas 3 orders ago and I still haven't. So looking at my gas gauge though, after this one, it's time. I mean, it's possible I could go down there and then make it back to Sherwood and get fuel, but I will unfortunately have to, because I don't want to call it a night yet. It's too early. Damn, we haven't even been live for 3 hours yet. I feel like we've been doing this a long time. There's the bridge. It's all right. It's whatever. Fred Meyer 439. Yeah, okay. It's not as good as 412, but unless there's a space age over here. Is there space ages in Newburgh? Space age is the cheapest gas around here. That and Arco. Space age and Arco are our friends. I see. Yes, gas is especially expensive right now. It is not not ideal to deal with, for sure. At least when trying to do something like this, I'm like, really? Could not have happened at a worse time. At least for me, anyway. Right, like right when I want to jump back into doing this, at least semi-full time. It's like, oh, we're gonna raise gas prices like $2 a gallon. It's like, great, love that. Thank you so much. Bottom end of the E, so after this drop off, we're going straight to a gas station. Oh, you're using Gas Buddy? Yeah, we tried to use that when we were chasing Hurricane Milton back in 2024. And I ended up leading my friend 65 miles away to a gas station that was closed because it wasn't updated on there. Something burning. Sure hope that ain't us. this is a lot more of a well-lit area than I thought it was going to be. Scared me. I thought that noise was something in the bag spilling, but that's just that old gallon of water that I have sitting on the bottom of the floor there. Let's see. Yeah, 360. All right, be right back, guys. Order was dropped off. Let's see, pause orders. Need update. It's at 92.05 for this dash. a chance to run and use the bathroom too. This is time we don't have, folks. It's almost 9 o'clock. It's okay. It is what it is, I guess. I suppose. Put $30 in. looked like, at least before I lost connection to chat, we had a decent amount of Oregon viewers in here. That's dope. Damn, $30 didn't even give us a half a tank. Man. Fred Meyer here. Quick 10-100 break because I need one badly. Let me see if I can point you guys towards this cop. See what the hell is going on over here. Give you some entertainment. He's not really doing anything. Never mind. Never mind. Something. I don't quite know. Either way, I'll be back in a couple minutes. business. Sorry about the wait, folks. Thanks for waiting, though. I do appreciate it. Oh, we lost Starlink, did we? Interesting, it was in protect mode. Okay. I figure we can do 2, maybe 3 more orders. Two if the next one takes us back to freaking Newburgh again. Alright. Drive-in theater over here. It's pretty cool. It's funny, my boss's house is like, I'm pretty sure I can see it from here. Yeah, it's right there. That's funny. Likes. Can we get higher than that? I'm starting to get hungry too. I need to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do for dinner. Venmo. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Thank you. You are a legend for that. Seriously so kind. I really appreciate all the support. Seriously, it means the world to me. Come on, I'm half a mile away and I've got 1 minute left, or I guess 2 minutes. Yeah, so I'll make it, but geez, that got cut down kind of close. I appreciate you being here, Marcy, to help mod and everything. Same thing with Joy and anyone else who helps out with modding and stuff. Just so you know, you don't have to stay, the entire time. Obviously, I understand if you have other things you need to attend to and whatnot. How is my acceptance rate still only 55%? My completion rate better be going up, I'll tell you what. See if we get an order that pulls us away before we get all the way over there. This is honestly the longest gap between orders we've seen this entire time so far. Could be because we were away for a bit, so it's going to take a couple minutes before it wants to give us something. But it says our average wait time is 1 to 2 minutes still. The hotspots are definitely... Oh, hell yeah! There we go. We got a Taco Bell order. $7.30 to go 5.1 miles. And I'll tell you why I'm so excited about that. 4.5 of those miles is driving back to Tualatin, which is exactly where I was going to go anyway. So realistically, if I think about this in my head, it's a $7.30 order to go like 1 mile or half a mile. Love those orders. Of course, I'm sure it's going to be to some god-awful apartment complex, but an additional 1.4 miles for plus $5.25. We are on fire. So that brings us to a total distance of 6.5 miles, which I don't even really count. What is $7.30 plus $5.25? That is $12.55. We are back. I use OBS for streaming software. Everything else is custom. But I stream from a phone to my home computer. So I'm pushing a feed from my phone to my home computer, which has the streaming software OBS on it, and then from that streaming software I am streaming to YouTube. So the stream to YouTube is coming from a really solid computer internet rather than from my phone. And then as far as the overlays, that's just custom stuff that I've set up. Major double yay, because I was already going to go this way anyway. So again, if you think about it, it's more like $12.55 to go 2 miles, which those are the kind of numbers that we want, especially if we're going to be we're going to be operating in a Dodge Charger. I need as good of a pay to mile, like dollar to mile ratio as I could possibly get. See, I know there's more money in delivering people than there is delivering food, but I don't want to deal with that. And I feel like you can't really stream when you're actually Ubering people around. And also, this car is 20 years old and falling apart, so certainly not adequate to be delivering people. Basically, I would need my computer to be on and running. Yeah, pretty much. so they're going to want me to go in. And this is the Taco Bell where like the lobby customer service, non-existent. The employees will just sit there and they'll look at you, but they won't do anything. I'm like, come to the freaking front. Like, you see me standing in front of the counter. Your job is to come up and help. Like, I don't know, maybe that just like irks me because I, up until very recently, worked customer service, and like I would never do that. Like, if I was just standing near the front desk of the shop, I wouldn't just stand there and just like stare at the customer and not help them. I'd be like, how can I help you? And if I can't help you, let me find somebody who can. Like, around in a 2017 Subaru Crosstrek, better than a 2006 Dodge Charger, man. Way better option. I just am, I'm taking what I have available to me right now. That's what we're rolling with. I'm rolling with what I got available to me. Go. We've got 30 new subscribers so far on this stream. Thank you guys so much. If you're new here and you're enjoying the stream and you haven't done so already, please be sure to smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. They are both free and I really appreciate it. Some avocado toast on like some sourdough, like some really crunchy sourdough bread. Spread some avocado on there, pink sea salt, pepper, put a layer of like salami on top. Woo. Woo-hoo. I am hungry, if you couldn't tell. I haven't eaten since about 1 o'clock. Space age over here. Oh, nice California stop, buddy. Literally, not even a month ago, or maybe it was like about a month ago now, this gas station, it was $3.13 for regular. It's $4.22 now, man. That is a $20 difference in a fill-up. Hour of wage in some cases. Yeah, I think the lobby is open, unfortunately, so. Alright. I want to say be right back. Probably be back in 10 minutes the way this restaurant operates. Oh, okay. ladies and gentlemen, I am stupid. I am properly a dummy in the head. We are at the wrong Taco Bell. Luckily, this other one's only 5 minutes away, but yeah, I thought that was weird because I was like, when I looked at it on the map, I was like, I don't remember it being this far up. But it's because my maps was set to Qdoba. It wasn't set to the correct Taco Bell. But then when I was over here, I was like, well, I know where the Taco Bell is, so I'll just drive over here. And it was just like, are you sure you're at the right one? No, I'm not. It's cooking. Well, I just added another like 3 miles, but that is purely on me, so I will still remain just as happy about our DoorDash rate. Make it? Do we make it? Do we make it? Yeah, we made it. Let's go. You can say it sounds bad. It's okay. I won't take offense to it. I know it's oddly specific. I just recently discovered that I like avocado toast too. Like, I just had been operating under the assumption for the longest time that, oh, I don't like avocados because I don't like the texture, because it's green or whatever. That's one of the many things that I love so much about Sasha. Is she has like forced me into trying new foods, and man, some of these things are delicious. There are others that she's had me try where I'm like, yeah, I'm not really feeling that, like pho, like the Vietnamese stuff. I feel bad. I mean, maybe I just need to try it again, like a different flavored one, but like when I tried it, I was like, this just ain't it. That person needs to turn their lights on. But like ramen and like good sushi, fire, so good. And 22 years of life, I just never had it. Same thing with like avocado on stuff. I love avocado now. Same thing with like guacamole. I know it's kind of avocado-ish, but again, case in point, like I just never had it, so I assumed that I didn't like it. And I'm a very pattern-driven person. I find the things that work, I find the things that I like, and then like that's all I do. I don't really go out of my own way to branch out, but she has introduced me to, you know, I guess what a lot of people would consider normal things, but I wouldn't have tried them if it wasn't for her. And I'm just like, Dang, there's a lot of really good food out there that I was missing out on for so long. Anyway, that's just my TED talk on why I love my girlfriend so much. Well, not the only reason. One of the many reasons. All right. I'll be back. Both orders have been rescued. Okay, I know this complex. This is the complex where I accidentally pulled out in front of that driver, but he didn't have his headlights on, so I literally couldn't see him. Fond memories of this place I have, I tell you what. think we'll finish up these two and maybe do one more. Maybe two more, just depending on... I know we'll at least do one more after this. And we'll just see how lengthy of a delivery that one is, but... maximum of two more after this one, and we'll call it a night. Hey, what's up, Trickster? I haven't seen anything in the chat, but hopefully you're doing okay. Or, I guess what I'm saying is I must have missed something in the chat, but I hope you're doing okay. Oh, man, I got this freaking complex. What I say, it was going to be good paying, but it was going to be back-to-back complexes. But hey, you know what? It has been majority first floor deliveries tonight, which I'll take that. That's pretty damn nice. story since the time I started doing this about apartment deliveries is at least Apple Maps' ability to get very, very precise with where the apartment building is, and especially in like, this is a huge complex. It's probably like 20 or so, maybe even 25 like different buildings, and each of those buildings there's like 15 apartments. So I don't know however much that adds up to. I'm not a freaking scientist, but it's like 375 apartments, I think. But anyway, point being, these places would be really difficult to find. At least back when I was doing this a few years ago, because it wouldn't be accurately marked, and now they are, which is really nice. Let's see, right there. I see it already. That's great. Absolutely wonderful. Alright. I will once again be right back. Okay. Okay, yeah, that was correct. Confirm. Boom. Boom. All right, there we go. Too shabby. Yeah, I'd have to, because we're streaming off of a remote computer right now, so I'd have to like go back and reset up all that. I haven't had time yet. Maybe we'll add the music back. I don't really know. One or two more orders left for tonight, depending on what DoorDash wants to give me. If it's a cheap little short one, then we'll do one more after that. But if it's anything decent, that'll be the last one of the night. Come on, DoorDash. I know you got something for me here. Okay. Well, it certainly does have something for me. For a second there was telling me to go into oncoming traffic. Not super helpful, Apple Maps. Okay, so we've just received, jeez, we legit almost got sideswiped. That was extremely close. My goodness. So we just got our last order of the night. I went ahead and accepted it because those are the rules. It's from Mama's Teriyaki. I feel like we often end with orders from this place. It's from Mama's Teriyaki, $9.80 to go 8.6 miles. And that's 8.6 miles away from my house. Which means I'll have to turn around and do it all to get back home. But I think we've made some good progress on the account too, so. So I guess it's worth it. Thank you, T-Heart. I will say that 35 of those dollars did come from viewer contributions too, so that might change your view of how we actually did today. I still think I could probably do, once we can, like I said, really unlock the consistent high-paying offers, and I can, start to be a little bit more, I guess, picky with the orders again. Because like I said, right now I'm accepting everything, and even though tonight has been a lot of decent orders, there definitely have been a couple where if we weren't doing, like, challenging ourselves to accept everything, like, I definitely wouldn't have taken them. Like, we did 2 runs all the way down to Newburgh without anything taking us back, so that was in total probably what, like 15 miles that we drove unpaid. I'm about to do the same thing again coming from Beaverton. Now, it is a possibility that we get something taking us back down. I mean, I'll leave it open for that possibility. I'll give it one chance, and then if it gives us something taking us in the wrong direction, I'll reject that and end it. So we'll do it that way. But anyway, I will be right back. Mama's teriyaki has been retrieved. And now we go 8 miles away from my house. If I bring you a fat burger all the way at Oak Harbor, Washington, I would tip you $1,000. I would do that for $1,000 tip. That's a great deal. If you'd hold up your end, I'd bring you like 20 fat burgers. Burger sounds good. Man, I'm hungry. Shoot. I'm like, one of these days, I need to start eating healthier. I really do. Maybe we'll somehow get lucky. Maybe we'll get something that goes all the way from Beaverton to Wilsonville that pays like $25. That'd be great. Mama's teriyaki sounds like it would be good. I don't like teriyaki. I don't know why. I feel like that's such an uncommon thing to not like, but just like I don't know, like teriyaki chicken, not a fan. miles to go, chat. 2 miles to go. Interesting, they're power washing the gas station over there. Don't see that too often. Oh boy. Waste all the good momentum I just built up. Time for bed, but just time to call it a day. You know, go get something to eat. Go home, watch a bit of my show. Call my wife before bed, that sort of thing. Still figuring out exactly, you know, what schedule I want to operate on and, you know, how I want to do this once we start doing it consistently. I think I'll have to try out a bit of everything, you know, a bit of, you know, going live or starting our stream, you know, just working like a, I don't know, like a noon to 10 or something like that, or maybe not noon to 10, but like 2 to 10, or if I want to, you know, make this more of like a night shift thing, like start at like 4 o'clock and, you know, plan to go to midnight or later. If it seems like it's busy that late, I mean, we kind of have the freedom to pick and choose here, so, you know, definitely some stuff to figure out. $9.65. I was off by 15 cents. Oops. Let's see, 9.65 would be $10, 19.60. So 19.25. Alrighty. We are done. Let's see. No, I don't want to switch zones. So I'm going to start heading back. And we'll cross our fingers that maybe, just maybe, we get something that takes us back down that direction. That's the only order I'd accept at this point. Otherwise, calling it a night. But we'll stay live at least until I get to that point and I have the opportunity to either accept an order or reject an order. I'll give ourselves one rejection. Or we just call it. Because that'd be 2 tonight that I've had to reject so far. Just out of logistical necessity. Gonna decline that one, but I'm not counting that because we're not even in the freaking zone yet. It's trying to give me a Walgreens order taking me into downtown Portland. Fat chance. Here, I'm gonna try and be a little bit more strategic about this. I'm gonna pause orders until I get on 217 and I start going south. Probably once I hit I-5, then I'll resume it, and then I'll give it one more chance. I'm not counting that. This is probably going to lead to 3 rejections in one night, which is not going to be too good for our acceptance rate, but you know, before I kept complaining about, oh, you know, there's so many of these different ratings now that's like screwing everything up to where it's so hard to have good ratings, but I've kind of been looking at it the other way now, you know, like I have several opportunities to get our ratings up aside from just the acceptance rate. Like I was kind of doing the math, like eventually we can easily have it to where our acceptance rate is 40%, give or take. I mean, hopefully it doesn't have to get that low, but you know, it can be in the 40 to 50 range, and then we can have all our other ratings really good, which that just pretty much indicates that we're doing our job correctly. I mean, that's the completion rate, like, you know, of the orders that we're accepting, are we completing all of them successfully, which we should be doing. On time rate, shouldn't be late because I'm not doing the double up on orders with Uber Eats or anything anymore. They've just made it to where it's just way too complicated to even try to do that. That used to be a thing you could do, but now I think both companies have tried to make it to where you have to be mutually exclusive. accepting every order isn't just about getting that acceptance rate up, although we have risen our acceptance rate now about 11% so far. A lot of the ratings are based on your past 100 orders. So I'm basically just trying to speed run us getting our ratings back up and, completing all these orders properly so, we can get back to platinum as fast as possible. Then once we can get there, we can, be a little bit more logical with the orders that we accept. Yes. T-Hart, yes we are. Should walk up and down Hollow Boulevard a lot. Maybe if one first moved to Beaverton in January 2018 and was leaving in December 2018. Oh, I see. Yeah, I went to high school right near Hollow Boulevard, so spent a decent amount of time there too. It's going to try to take me north. Not even going to bother writing it down on the screen because it's kind of embarrassing on the pay scale, but it'll make up for our last rejection at least. It's $3.50 to go 3.5 miles, so it's literally $1 per mile is what we're getting, which is my bare minimum for what I typically am willing to accept. Subscribers in one stream tonight. It's 35 new subscribers in one stream. That's really motivating to see that. I do think that after YouTube totals up our numbers, including watch time, like watch hours and stuff, I do believe that sense. There are McDonald's right there. Apparently there is. I honestly didn't even know that. I know about the McDonald's up that way. I didn't know there was one over here. Shoot. I think that we will unlock memberships and super chats, so I'll get those turned on as soon as possible. Not even really worried about the super chats, but it'd be cool if we could offer a membership on this channel. Yeah, I mean, I know compared to, the other stuff I've been involved in the past, Marcy, it's like pennies on the dollar in terms of subscriber increase. But, for what we're doing here with this being, a from scratch channel and, starting with something that's even more niche than storm chasing, I look at it as like percentage channel growth rather than, I don't remember what the hell I was saying. Forget about it. I look at it as like a percentage of channel growth rather than just like the subscriber number too. Like I look at it as, oh yeah, we got 35 new subscribers, but that is, let's see, what would that be? We just increased the entire channel follower count by 7%. I mean, if I was still with Stormrunner Media and we had, gotten 7% increase in subscribers, like that would be several thousand. So that's why I try to look at it that way. I don't think this one's open, guys. I think they're closed. Sure they're closed, man.
Hi, but you using your mobile app today?
Yeah, I just have a DoorDash order.
Alright, see you at the last window.
Thank you. Oh, they're still open. Honestly, quite surprised by that. Austin.
One of the last 3
All right, hold on. BB6. Okay, thank you. Playground next to the office. I will meet you to grab food. Oh, chat, I'm gonna die. I am dead. I should not have accepted this order. Should have just gone home. I'm gonna get slimed out for $3.50. Kidding, but. Said he's gonna meet me. That's all right. I mean, I don't have to tell them. You guys will just be my 68 witnesses here. Yellow WRX. Don't see that very often. Liking the vibes. Not in the slightest. DoorDash?
Yeah.
Okay. DoorDash?
No.
No? Okay, sorry. Pretty sure I just interrupted a drug deal. Looking for whatever park is near the office or whatever the hell they said. Oh, that park. Okay, I see. Alright. Well, at least this is well lit. I was thinking this was like a playground. So, alright. I'll be back. Okay. Complete. And here, let me end the dash before we get another one. Why can't I end it? Oh, wait, that one actually. Damn it. Okay, we're taking one more. Shoot. I want to plug in your PC. Yeah, no. No dir. So we got one. that's let me update my stuff here. Stand by. Oh, I just want to go home. I mean, I don't have to be accepting these, but 4.5 miles, $7, and it does take me towards my house. So. That's all updated now. I will go to the King of Burgers. And then, oh, that's why he didn't want me to go all the way over here, because you can't get out that way. Message received loud and clear. Shut down my laptop for a minute because I don't think it's gonna make it. That I can power it back on at the end here. Or that I can end it from my phone. But either way, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I think I should be able to end it from my phone. That shouldn't be too much. Excuse me. It literally wouldn't let me end the dash in time before it gave me this next order. And I'm like, dude, what the hell? Like, I know I want to go to bed. I know viewers want to go to bed. But it does kind of take me in the direction of home. So it's like I can't really say no to that, you know? It's like I could either drive home for free or I could drive an extra mile and a half out of my way to get home for $7. I gotta take the $7, you know? But anyway, I mean, I can see that the numbers are dropping because it's getting late. Wait, why aren't you able to walk, Trickster? What happened? I didn't hear about this. What'd I miss? What'd I miss?
Thank you for communicating with your roommate therapy.
I just have a DoorDash order. For Jake.
Yeah, come to the window.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So I did not understand a word of that. Thank you. Take a receipt for okay. likes. So we have gotten over that like goal. If you have not already, though, please be sure to smash that like button for us. I'd really, really appreciate it. Almost gotten 40 new subscribers tonight, so if you are new to the channel, thank you and welcome. This has been great having you along tonight. Driveway there, but it's fine. Alright, I'll be back in a moment, guys. And then we are done for real. Alright, gone ahead and updated that total earnings there. Okay. And that brings us to a conclusion, but it is still quite busy everywhere. It is very busy. No, I didn't mean to hit dash. I didn't mean to hit dash. And dash. Yeah, late night offers are piling up indeed. They were not kidding. So anyway, our total earnings for this stream are listed at the bottom of that number. About 35 of that is viewer contributions. So thank you so much if you did that. It is very much appreciated. Certainly not required, especially given what we're doing, but you know, running these streams in total costs about a couple $100s a month too. So, you know, it's all very much appreciated regardless of how you support. But if you'd like to support for free and you haven't done so already, be sure to leave a like on this stream. Be sure to subscribe to the channel with notifications on, and share with anybody you think might be interested in watching a stream like this. We've had several viewers refer to it as similar to like an ASMR style stream, so it doesn't even have to be about the DoorDashing. It can just be about the semi-relaxed vibe, the road noise, the car noise, you know, how whatever about the stream you enjoy. I just appreciate having you here. So I'd like to say, you know, one more big welcome to our 40 new subscribers tonight, or sorry, 39 new subscribers tonight. Thank you very much. We got over that 500 goal, so now we're on our way to 1,000. I'm pretty sure we're going to hit our watch hour goal as well. So we should be releasing a membership opportunity on the channel here very soon, hopefully within the next couple days. So Trickster, I'm sorry to hear about your ordeal there, but I hope you get better soon. Appreciate you being here in spite of that. Thank you, mods, for all your help. Yeah, just really appreciate you guys. We will be live tomorrow. Not sure what time. Probably we'll try to go out a little bit earlier than 6 o'clock tomorrow. You know, might head out as early as like 3 or 4 o'clock. Probably won't be any earlier than that, if I'm being honest. But we shall see. Definitely sometime tomorrow, and then probably again on Wednesday before we take a break again for a while. Again, I've got some plans kind of at the end of March where if we do go out and do this, it'll probably be for like one night. Like there might be like a Friday night that we go out and do or something, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I guess I do have a couple small tweaks to make to the overlays and stuff. Possibly bring the music back. Some people like it, some people don't. I probably won't bring it back, but maybe we'll at least bring the overlay that says, you know, retrieving order, or dropping off order, or something like that back. I'm just trying not to make it too complicated to where I don't focus on the DoorDashing anymore and I'm too focused on the stream. So, but glad you guys enjoyed. Appreciate y'all being here.